Okay, I should be back. Hold on. Uh, I think we're back. Yeah, I may or may not have accidentally hit the power button on my computer. Doing that. I also accidentally closed Stardew Valley. Um, yeah. So we did kind of lose the progress from that day, I think. Oh, totally professional. OBS also, when I reopened it, said it couldn't verify with Twitch, but it seems to be working, so I'm just gonna go with it. Okay, reopening Stardew. I'm still setting up the Jupiter cam, by the way. I'm using Scotch tape to tape my webcam to the side of my computer. Like the tower of the computer. So it's right next to where Jupiter sits. Okay, we got Stardew running. Should be the 18th? No, 20th? Okay, morning of the 20th. Okay. So we gotta go back and redo all of that we had just done. How about before I do that, I get the Jupiter cam set up? He's staring at me now. Something in doing all of that woke him up. Okay, hold on. Okay. Let's go over to OBS. Let's see if I can add... a video input. Video capture device. Jupiter cam. I think that's right. Wait. Okay, camera app open. It's not plugged in. What? Is the camera just not working? What's going on? I don't think it was plugged in. Goodness, I'm plugging it in on the top of my computer. Okay, hold on. What is happening? Camera. This should be, it's a Logitech camera. Ooh, there we go. Okay. Oh. Wait. Trying to figure out if there's a way for me to do this, to double check it before it goes on stream. Oh, he's moving out. Hell. Hi, creature. I see you. Camera settings. Camera. Related. Use settings. Use system settings. Operate. He's moved. Okay. Hey! Okay. I need to sweep his empty now. He's still alone. Get the brown. For reference, his litter box is on the other side of his little carrier thing that he sits in. So that's why there is rabbitness. Okay. And let me... Okay. I don't think you should be able to get audio from that. Oh my gosh, I can tilt and pan it. I can pan it at least. I can change where the focus is. Turn autofocus off. Ooh, how fun. I could zoom in. Now I'm just messing with stuff. Maybe make it a little bit easier to... Oh, yeah, I need to auto white balance that. Okay. Uh... Okay, let's move the Jupiter cam. He's gonna go right here above me. Let me move this. Is that... No, hold on. Okay, I think that's good. The tape is kind of starting to come up a little bit, so I don't want it to suddenly fall, but there we go. Jupiter cam. He knows he's on camera. And I'm actually going to leave you with Jupiter and Piss Break Paul. I'll be back. I'm back briefly. I will also be getting water. I understand that I am just kind of letting it sit on piss break for a second. I do need water though. Also, Jupiter's eating food. He's right next to the like line of sight of the Jupiter camp. I'll be back in one moment. Let me just go refill my water bottle. You know what's crazy? Is I still have not refilled my Brita filter. I have one of those like big like Brita tank Brita. Okay, I have one of those big Brita tanks that has like a spout on the end that you like stick in your fridge. I needed to refill it 2 days ago, and I still have not refilled it. But I'm still getting just enough water out of it to fill my water bottle. So I'm gonna leave it be for now. I am back though. Okay. Okay. Say goodbye to Paul. Say bye to Paul, everyone. Goodbye, Paul. He's leaving. He's gone. But yes. Piss break Paul is gone for now. And we're going back to Bort and his chicken farm, which currently has no chickens. That's one of our current goals is to get chickens onto Bort's chicken farm. Sit my butt down in my seat. And let's get back to Bort's chicken farm. So last we left off, I did accidentally hit the power button on my computer trying to set up the Jupiter cam. So we lost a day's progress, like half a day's progress. It was like noon. But we're just gonna restart this. Hopefully the luck is the same. I think it should be, because I had really good luck. Tourists are very happy. Yeah, I should have all the same stuff. Just gotta go through and actually do all of this. I'll go ahead and put these in my inventory. So I'm gonna have to drop them off. At least now I don't need the halibut for the community center. So I won't be lugging that around. Just walking around with a fish in my pocket. Pocket fish. Hi, Bort. I see you. Okay, we're coming up towards the end of the season, so I'm not going to plant anything new. I'm going to save it all for next season at this point. And now, I'm going to grab the geode. So I'm going to grab the geodes. And then I'm going to donate these. I forgot to donate these to the... Need that as well, but I'd forgotten to donate those to the gallery? Museum. So now I'm gonna go over to the museum. It looks like the worms moved a little bit. I think it's the same stuff though. There is a help wanted for a catfish. Okay. Wait for it. While I wait for Gunther's to open, let me look up catfish. Catfish. 6 a.m. to 12. Okay, so I need to catch it now. The river. Okay, so I need to catch the catfish now. Wait, let's say 12 p.m. or 12 a.m. Hold on. Might as well try and catch it now. 6 a.m., 12 a.m. So yeah, it needs to be raining for mine. I mean, I guess I'll go ahead and catch a fish. I should just get a single copper from that one, so I'm actually not going to do that one today. Guess that's the advantage of accidentally turning my computer off. I am curious how... When did it cut off when I accidentally hit that? I'm gonna wait on the reward for a second, because I know there's a fan over here I can grab. So when I shut my computer off, it obviously ended stream, but what did... what did it hear? What does it sound like as it ends? I'm curious how it ended. Here, I'm actually... here, I can check on my phone. Whole thing white screened? Really? Looking at the very end of the VOD. I just go, yeah, I'll be back, let me do this. And then I go to reach down and I like, what happened was I put my palm. You said you have like a 1.5 minute delay? It might be the Twitch, though. Because there is a delay when people stream on Twitch. There's a built-in like minute delay, I think, or something like that. Maybe a 30-second delay? But yeah, like, what had happened though was I got out of my chair and then I had set the corner of my palm on the edge of my computer tower to like leverage as I'm like bending down because I have bad knees. And I hit I didn't even think about the fact my power button was right there, and I hit the power button. And on the VOD, what it is I go, yeah, hold on, let me do this. And then you hear the Windows, like, error sound, or like the Windows, like, acknowledgement sound when you hit the power button. And it goes white. But there's still my overlay and me, and you just hear me go, no, oh no, no, don't do that. And then it shuts off all the way. So yeah, I did kind of kill stream accidentally. Oh! Hold on. He might be coming back. Keep an eye on the Jupiter cam. He is just out of sight. There! Oh, there he is! And that's the sound you hear in the background all the time of him digging in his carrier, which his carrier doubles as his little hidey house, because I don't have space or money right now to get him a whole other hidey house. I do want to get him a fabric hidey house, but I want to remind you, I've put, like, blankets, I've put towels, I've put, like, the carrier pads in there, that, like, if he wants to dig something, to give him something to, like, actually grip and dig and move around, he doesn't want those in there. He violently removes those, and then continues to dig on the plastic. So he just wants to dig on the plastic for some reason, and I'm not gonna stop him. It needs to be raining to do the catfish. So I'll go ahead and do the community center pieces I need to donate. I'm gonna buy that beer. Hi, Haley. The Bunny Baron. Rabbit Reagan. Yeah. He's the bunny. Le Parade Leader. If I'm saying that properly. I like you can just like barely see him licking his own ass. Oh, there's his face. If I mentioned him licking his own ass. Cotton-tailed king, yeah. I also call him Pinhead. And I'm gonna drop the acorn right there. Okay. And then you're going in there. Huge head hair. Well, here's the thing. His head, like his cranium is actually kind of small. Like he has a little skull and then this giant like nose. Get Shane a beard. Yeah, 400 gold. For Shane. I'll give it to him later. I'll just go ahead and fish a little bit right now. To earn some cash. Because I know I need to go into the mines. But I'm not doing that today because I need to catch Shane for his birthday. Ooh, Jojo-Cola. What the fuck? Why'd you do it that way? What the hell? Okay. Didn't have to do anything. 420. Actually, I'm gonna see. These people are starting to go to the saloon for the night. He's not here yet, but I'm just gonna... Oh wait, he's sitting! He's... Can you see this, like, noticeably on the stream? How, like, Bort is just, like, straddling the bar stool? Can you change what direction you're sitting? No, sit on it like... Sure. There's the man of the hour. Why are you bothering me? I want to be alone. Sorry. be nice to me now. Wonder how many hearts we have with Shane. We have 3 hearts already. His ass is where most people's knees and thighs are. Aborts? What do you mean by that? Okay, so we did Shane's birthday. I mean, I think we've pretty much gotten the goals for today. And then tomorrow we gotta go check for the red cabbage seeds. Here. I mean, I don't have my scythe with me to clear that. I was gonna clear some of that stuff, but I think I need my scythe to do it. The delay is killing your jokes. Yeah, sorry. I'll just go and sell all of that. Get myself some moonies. Go ahead and grab a scythe, go walk around clearing some land. Is the Jupiter camp too big? Or is it, like, just the right size? It is getting late. Okay, should probably go back and go to bed. It is raining tomorrow, so I can get that catfish. And I can get a bunch of other fish I need. For the community center. Why are you flying overhead? I'm not gonna sell any of that. There's so many birds overhead, I'm worried for my crops. Bedtime. Oh my god, let me into my bed. Yes. Oh my god. It's raining. Tell her very displeased. Okay, good to know. Queen of sauce. Radish salad. Learn how to cook radish salad. Yay. Okay, I have a letter. Bort, I found this recipe in the magazine, and I thought it sounded interesting. Feel free to give me a taste if you make it. Hee hee, Shane. Pepper poppers. Ooh, I mean, I need a kitchen. My beans are done! So I can now donate beans to the community center and finish that bundle. Actually, the traveling cart's not going to be open just yet. So I go over here. Actually, no, I need to go up here. So I think one of my next goals might be saving up to upgrade the house so I can start fixing food. Granted, I do need the ingredients to fix the food, but it would give me the option. Bundle complete. Ooh, sweet. I got 20 things of speed grow. I'm lotioning my hands. They're badly dry. Okay, so now I should be able to... Hi, Shane. Wait, no, let's talk to you. Say thank you for the recipe, maybe? What do you mean, you again? How many times have I tell you to leave me alone? I gave you a birthday gift yesterday. You loved it, and you sent me a recipe in the mail. How do you expect to get bitches that way? The only reason I want you is your blue chickens. My fan cast for Bort is the guy who plays Sheldon. $900. I'm gonna splurge and get two. There we go. Okay. Void Essence? She's selling Void Essence. Green, iron bar, juice. Bort the Heartbreaker, yeah. I need to re-clear part of this bottom part of the farm. It's starting to overgrow again. I think I said that last time I ran up the bottom of this. I was like, man, I'm gonna get trapped in here one of these days. Heart border, yeah. Drop that. Clear out part of this bottom area, and then go down there and do some fishing. Okay, I think that's better setup there. Go do some fishing. All that for a chub, really. I'll come at the beginning, like, of the save, when I needed, like, multiple chubs. I didn't want to give them to me. But now that I need anything else, that's all it's giving me. This might be a catfish. I don't know what type it is, though. Or what its difficulty is. It's uncommon, though. It's a chub, really? I got a shad. I need that for the community center, I think. Ooh. No, come on. Jesus Christ. Oh! Mystery box. Copper ore and a topaz. Nice. I'm moving locations. We're moving locations. Come on, fishy, fishy, fishies. Ooh. Another shed. Since it's after 4, now if I went to the beach, I should be able to catch eels. But I need a catfish. Another smallmouth bass. So I need an eel for the community center. And otherwise, I just want to prove it to Twitch that I can catch eels. Because I did miss out on eels. I also need to rub it into Matt's face that I caught an eel. Am I in the right spot for catfish? Yeah, I should be. Yeah, I am. Prepare eel congratulations to beat the Twitch delay. We're gonna hit a situation where you're gonna send the eel congratulations and I have just caught jack shit. And it's gonna make me really mad. Hello? One more try for a catfish, and then I'm going... Oh, shoot. I was gonna check this. How much time I left on catfish final day? Yeah, okay. There's one more try on this, and then if it doesn't work, I'm going to the beach. Because if I don't catch one, then I'm not gonna have time to give it to Willy. I mean, I'm pretty sure I need one for the community center. But... if I haven't already given one in the community center... if I can't catch this and then haul ass to the beach to give it to Willy, it's not gonna mean anything. Yeah, no. Okay. Let's go get an eel. Try to get an eel. Oh, look at all the worms on the beach. Oh. Eel! Eel, motherfucker. Eel! We got an eel. Eely, eely proud. Hold on, I gotta go gloat to Matt. Okay. I have let Matt know we captured an eel. Let's see if we can get another. It does look like a tapeworm, you're right. Got an anchovy. Oh my god, I keep overshooting it. Tomorrow we should be able to go and get the chicken coop started. And then we're gonna spend some days just going through the mines. What can I get rid of? Get rid of the fiber, take the herring. Okay, I think that's my cue to go. My cue to leave. See, I don't think I have anything else. I do. Shed. Okay. Now we can go sell whatever's left of the fish. And go to bed. And then tomorrow, we should have enough money. Yeah, one more eel eliminated. Eel down, motherfucker. That needed to go in the other one. I don't have any more gems in there. Nope, okay. Actually, you know what? I think I'm gonna put this in that one because it gets broken open by the blacksmith. So it's the same idea as a geode. Okay. Give the doggy a kiss. Thank you. What's the weather tomorrow? Gonna rain again. Yeah, we already watched the Queen of Souls. Okay. So, successful day. We caught an eel. Guys, we caught an eel. Ooh, okay. So, we reached level 5 fishing, which means we need to choose a profession. Do we want to do the fisher profession, which is the fisher with 25% more, or the trapper profession? So it makes it the resources required to craft crab pots are reduced. I think I'm leaning fisher. Because I don't really use crab traps all that much. They're kind of annoying to use. But I will sit there and just reel in a bunch of fish. I just noticed how Jupiter's laying. Is he okay in there? I'm gonna check on him a little bit. Just, I don't want to disturb him, but I'm like, it's a weird way for him to lay. Just tired, bud? Take my headphones off. I have little, like, rabbit ears on my headphones. The paper binder Star Wars ships, oh my god. How you doing, bud? You're just tired? Is that all? You're just tired? Yeah, he's just tired. It's not the first time he's spooked me that way. When I first got him, it was like a few days after I got him, he was fully laid out, like, mostly on his back, legs out, and was not responsive. He was just conked out. He sleeps pretty heavy. So, sometimes he scares me. Because he's the only rabbit I've ever had that sleeps that heavy. I'll be right back. Well, yeah. Well, I don't think he's ever been alert a day in his life. That's the thing about him. This said, I've said before, he is one of the most docile and calm rabbits I've ever seen. He shows no aggression towards anything except the broom. He hates the broom for some reason. Like, when he's been around other rabbits, he just immediately is like, okay, you're the alpha now. Like, he'll bow his head to try and get, like, groomed, but the other rabbits require more, like, you have to be more aggressive. Because rabbits, the one getting groomed is, like, the alpha. But then, he isn't, like, he isn't dominant enough to, like, really make himself the alpha. So he just bows his head to be groomed and they don't do anything. After a while of the other rabbit not doing anything, he'll go and start grooming the other rabbit. The definition of a gentle giant. Oh, he's out. He's getting water. Spirits are very happy. Hands on a fishing pole and sell your catch. Hey! Fishing is a great way to make a little extra cash when you have some downtime. Distance your bobber lands from any dry land determines what kind of fish you'll hook, as well as location, season, and time of day. And weather. Did I just see him get his face up in the camera? We're waiting on the Twitch delay to catch up. Yeah. Yeah, there he is. Okay. Because we have good luck, I'm gonna go get these opened. And let me get my wood and my stone to go to Robin's house and get that coop started. Oh my god, he flopped in there. Wasn't up until 9, okay. By the way, that's the way he sleeps regularly, on his side all flopped out like that. I think Jupiter Cam's the best idea I've ever had in my life. Come on, it's almost time, Clint. Okay, let's process some normal geode. Okay, it's still a single copper ore. And you. Let me show you 3 mugs of coffee. Nice. Yes, Robin, I would like something built. A coop takes 3 days, 300 wood, 100 stone, and 4,000 gold. Well, let's build one. Oh my god, the little chick. Okay. I think I'm gonna set this one right here. Yeah. Okay. So, we have started building the coop. That's gonna take 3 days. So for the next 3 days, I think our big focus is gonna be going into the mines. Because we're gonna need to get iron. I think that's pretty much it. Just getting resources to make the sprinklers for summer. Also need to make some money so we have the money to buy seeds for summer crops. I'm actually gonna head home and put some of this stuff away. And I'll go ahead and go to the mines. Might as well. Start working on that. Leap. We got the bunny cam. The bunny cam! You know what actually I'm gonna do real quick? Is... Um... No. Trying to type is a struggle sometimes. Okay. There we go. He's labeled now. I've once again forgotten all of my cherry bombs. Mods. Ban this man. Something crazy is it gave me the notification that there was a possible ban evader. Granted, I don't think that was a ban evader. I think it was just another bot. Yeah, we bonked it. He's so eepy in there. You've been deputized. When the Rubas rise up, I will be the first to die and it will be worth it. What does that mean? Oh yeah, you were in BattleBots, weren't you? I know multiple people who were in BattleBots. Combat in this game. I hate these things even more. Oh my god, there's more of them. There we go. Damn it, that one's gonna cocoon out. Wait, one was called Wee Wee, and I yelled his name for like 3 hours while it thrashed other robots. The thinking toasters are not fans of me. I don't like the fact that there are thinking toasters. Toasters don't need to think. They just need to heat shit up. It's like... So a few years ago, we went to visit some of my dad's family, and like, his, like, sister and his mom both had these, like, smart toasters that, like, I guess he was supposed to, like, automatically detect what you put in it, but you still have to tell it what you put in it, and then it says what the, like, optimal time is. But you still have to set everything, so it's like, it felt like one big scam. It felt like it didn't actually do anything, and it may have been because I was putting... It's like a toaster oven, not a real toaster. It may have been because I was putting gluten-free bread in it, but it didn't, you know, I had to completely change the settings, maybe. I don't remember if I had to do that or not. But, like, I was like, what the fuck? I remember looking at it just being like, why is this a thing? Like, I don't need some, like, AI-powered toaster to tell me how long to put my shit in for. Like, of all the smart objects, I feel like appliances are not needed. Like, on a list of smart, like, electronics in your house, I feel like the ones that are, like, completely understandable would be, like, air conditioner. If you're like, hey, I want this to be this temperature and this a set humidity, and can you monitor this and, you know, change it based on how comfortable it would be. Completely understandable. Another one maybe is smart TVs. But, like, intelligent TVs, not smart TVs, maybe? I don't know. Like, I shouldn't say intelligent, because I don't want AI in it. Like, no smart TVs that, like, look at what you're watching and try to recommend things. I mean smart TVs, like a streaming TV. Things that are like, yeah, you can access streaming services and YouTube, and whenever you plug in a PlayStation, like, if you have, like, multiple game systems plugged in to different HDMI ports, whenever you turn one on, like, if you turn it on, it automatically changes the source to match it, you know? That kind of thing. Not, like, the shit they're doing now, where it, like, spies on what you're watching to recommend you things. I don't want to be recommended things based on what I'm watching on TV. I would rather be advertised complete junk that I will never want and does not apply to me than advertised things that apply crazy specific to me. Because the second I start getting really specific ads on, like, social media applications and stuff, I'm turned off of it. I'm turned off of wanting that stuff. Because I'm like, now I'm like, why do you know I want this? What about me says that? Yeah, the fridge. I was thinking of the fridges. Because there's a story of this one lady, I think in Britain, who had a history of schizophrenia, and her name was Karen. And she was home, like, she had been in inpatient recovery before, but was doing outpatient recovery for it. And she was home, and her fridge, her smart fridge, started playing advertisements. And one of them was for a TV show, and it was like, we're sorry to have troubled you, Karen, or something like that, or like, we forgive you, Karen, or it's something along those lines. And this made this woman genuinely, like slide back into, like, more severe forms of schizophrenia, where she went and checked herself into an inpatient program because she thought she was hallucinating and thought her fridge was talking to her. When in reality, it was an advertisement targeted towards her from her fridge. Which is like, I don't want advertisements on my fridge. What do you mean anti-robot sledgehammers? Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Let me get to the... At this point, I'm just trying to get down 2 more levels. So I can, You hit a robot... Yeah, I mean, I guess that makes sense to hit him with a hammer. I am going to craft a cherry bomb. Or 2. Spray painted gold for style points. Fair. Move, move, move. Hey, okay. I don't want to get too greedy, but I do want to collect some of this stuff that's just lying around. Get some coal out of here. Please don't fuck with me. Let me break that open a little. Okay, I need to actually hurry, though. Because it's 11:10. I just want to get down one more. Please. If I get down one more level, I get a checkpoint. Oh, thank God. And I got a sword. Okay, now we're going back up. We're gonna haul ass home. He's loafed in there. Can you see him on the camera? Can you see how he's like all loafed? Eyes closed. Okay, so let's see what I can sell. I'll keep the cave carrot. I got 8 quartz, holy shit. Sell the bug meat for now. Actually, no, I'll keep the bug meat because I can use it. Okay, I'm gonna put my resources away. Sap, coal. Probably take the coal out and put it somewhere else. Whoop. Okay, everything else, I'll put the cave carrot. Okay. Okay, bedtime. Bedtime. Yes. Okay. Day 23 of spring. We still have got no iron. It's sunny. Okay, what's my luck? It's mildly perturbed. They always seem mildly perturbed. Oh, I have a letter. Dear Bort, tomorrow we're all getting together for the flower dance. If you can find a partner, you might even want to participate in the dance yourself. There's a little clearing beyond the forest west of town where we hold the dance. Arrive between 9 a.m. and 2 p.m. if you're interested. Yes, maybe we can dance with Shane at the flower dance. A watering can. Go say hi to Robin. Cauliflower. Okay. I'm gonna restart the day. I didn't mean to do that to my Okay. Safety sledges, and I think I only had to bash like 2 robots. Okay, but only 2? You're saying only. As if that's a small amount of robots to have to hit with a sledgehammer to stop them. Hi, Bort. I see you. Okay, so Wooden Blade is level 1. That's a level 1 sword. 4 to 8. 3 to 7. Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna want to put you back and keep you. And then I'll take a field snack, a Jojo Cola. Coffee isn't gonna do much for me, honestly. One of each of those to make a field snack. Okay, put my snacks over here. Stick you right there. Now we can go. My energy is already low. Okay, I guess we might have a shorter day in the mines, but it's a day in the mines. I had some cave carrots, I think, stored up, but I mean, I'm sure I could find more if I need them, and even if not, they don't do all that much for your energy. I have enough fun to ridicule you. I like you. Ooh, I could fish right here to get some interesting fish. Am I just waiting on fish? Soggy newspaper. Broken glasses. There's fish you can catch in here. I know there is. I guess I'll do a close one. I'm just gonna waste all day doing this, aren't I? Seriously. Okay, I guess I'm doing something else then. I once again did not bring any of my cherry bombs. Get away from me. See if the diglet thing is in there. I don't think it is. Shit, I didn't get it in time. Okay, one more level and I can reach a checkpoint. Oh, it's a crab. Grab some field snacks. Oh dang, okay, there's an amethyst in there. Ooh, yay. Checkpoint. Oh my goodness. So I still haven't hit iron. Still on copper. I am just flying through these levels. Oh my gosh. I need to start dropping cherry bombs to clear some of these areas, though. Running out of energy. Oh my gosh! Need one more level and I hit another checkpoint. Got a ruby. Okay, so I will in fact be bombing the shit out of those things. Maybe. I'm trying to decide where I want to place this, because I have two. You know, I should be able to just hit these, though. Okay, here we go. New checkpoint. Let's see if we have any iron ore down here. Yes! Oh, it also means bats. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and blow some shit up. I'm getting hit by bats. Wait. No. So, you can't see them very well. That's part of what sucks so bad. Okay. Now let's bomb this place. No, I'm tired, I'm tired. Should start getting some... Oh no, I just heard a mummy wake up. Okay, we're leaving. We're tired. It's starting to get late. We're leaving the mine. Made to level 30? Yeah, made to level 30. Is stamina what limits how far you can go in the mines, or do stronger and stronger things start taking issue with your bombing runs? So, there's multiple factors that limit how far you can go in the mines. My energy, which you can see to the left of my icon, I mean to the right, not the left, to the right of my icon, using the pickaxe uses energy. So I have to worry about that. Then, hold on, let me see what I'm doing. I'll get rid of the slime. Trash, let me put this stuff away. Oh my goodness, excuse me. I'm sorry. Yeah, so energy gets depleted by certain actions, including using the pickaxe. So I have to keep food to keep my energy replenished. Also, there is my health. So as you go farther into the mines, you get harder and harder enemies that spawn. So if your health drops to 0, you pass out. If your energy drops to 0, you pass out. Another thing that you're going against is the clock. If you are not in bed and starting this whole process I just did where I say, do you want to go to bed for the night? Yes. If you are not already in bed and going to sleep at 2 a.m., you pass out where you are. And it's considered passing out. It does not matter if you are in your own house. You've considered passed out, and the doctor overnight has to come get you, pick you up, save you, put you in bed. He charges you 200 gold, and you lose some of your items that were in your inventory. Same thing for if you die in the mines due to health. But if you die in the mines due to health, a member of the Adventurers Guild actually comes to get you, and there's a chance that items that were lost can be recovered by going to the Adventurers Guild and paying a premium to have them recovered from the mines for you. So stamina is one of the things. Another thing is you do get stronger enemies as you go down, which puts your health at risk, and also just uses more time resources trying to fight them, which you're fighting against the clock every day. Okay, here we go. Fortune telling. Spirits are in good humor, that's good. Ooh. My stuff is ground. I typically don't want to waste my energy on, like, mine run days doing this, but I want to upkeep my garden a little before the season change kicks in. So we do that. So I only need to do my beans and my dog. I'm gonna sell those, keep that, grab this. I'll water my beans, water my dog. Can I not say hello to Bort? I guess I already did and I did not realize I did that. Okay. Sell some of these. Let's see. I'll take my cave carrots and I'll take my Joja Cola. Yeah. Let's see what I have in here. Do have a ruby to take the Gunther. I have geodes to open. I have some extra luck today, so I might as well go get those opened. Let me grab my cherry bombs. And my salad. Okay. In. Click over a bit. Is the museum? No, museum is also locked. Okay. Come on. I cannot wait for Resident Evil 9. It's the day of the flower dance. Nothing's open. Okay, well I guess I'm gonna go dance with Shane, or at least ask Shane to dance with me at the flower dance. Back out the shop. I mean, I wish I had the money for the rare crow. I like collecting the rare crow. I could get ceiling leaves for $400. I don't need any of that. Okay. I go say hi to everyone. I'm so glad we named this guy Bort. It's so funny seeing people say, "Hello, Bort." Frog season? Oh, hell yeah. Sweet wine, a babbling brook, warm air, did I mention wine? Yep, we know you like wine, bam. Hi, Shane. Wine is cussed oral beer? Huh? Just girl beer. Yeah. Wine is, one would say, maybe the fruity version of beer. His love is in the air and I'm still single, really. Gloves. Yeah, that's the gloves in there. Yeah, I have asthma. Okay. I'm gonna ask Shane to dance with me. What? No! Hold on, now I need to know, what do you need? How many hearts do you need with Shane to get him to dance with you? Flower dance. Four hearts of friendship. I'm reading the trivia on the flower dance now. So I needed another heart with Shane to dance with him, so I guess we'll just start the flower dance. It's not like I have anything to do, because I can't dance with anyone. I don't even think my character dances. You know, he's just standing off to the side right here. Yay, flower dance. That was fun. Time to go home. You have fun just standing around. We're going to sleep. Make no money. Oh, we made some money. Oh, and the bookseller's in town today. Okay, the fortune teller says. Very happy. Okay, good day to go do that. Living off the land. Fruit trees! Take an entire season to grow, so plan ahead. If the area directly surrounding your new tree isn't clear, it will interfere with growth. Once your fruit trees mature, it'll produce delicious fruit for you every day while in season. Better start saving up, because fruit trees are very expensive. I will say that they are expensive. So it's, you know... The fact that I got a free orange tree from Lewis's place is very nice. There we go. Okay, Robin should be done soon. I don't know if it counted the flower dance as one of the days, though. But I can go this way. Wow, there's a lot of forageables out here. Can I cut that one down? I don't know. I'm not gonna try, but I don't know if that tree can be cut down or not. There's a help wanted board. 5 coal? You can keep the ores. Yeah, I'll accept that quest. Okay, come on, Clint. Come on. I need access. You have food in your bowl. He's moving his food bowl around like he wants more, but there's still like half a bowl of food. Pretty. I'm doing the museum by color first. Sweet, I got some melon seeds. So I got some melon seeds, and I think... Oh yeah, you found the new fish emoji! The mystic fish! Wait, was there a bot in chat I didn't see? Miss with emojis, okay. Let's sell the Celestine, how do you say it? My snacks are gonna go over here. My bombs are right there, and now let's go to the mines. While Robin works on all my stuff. I do want to check out the bookseller real quick, though. The bookseller's at the very top of the center of town, though, so I can jump through right up to here. Find the Jojo Mart. Oh my gosh, summer squash seeds. Okay. Mining Monthly, Bait and Bobber, Stardew Valley Almanac. Ooh. The Wind, Horse, the book is still there. Old Slitherlegs? Price catalog. I want the price catalog. I don't have the money for it though. What I want to do when I get off stream later, what I want to do is I want to make a bunch of like scrapbook. I don't have the stuff to do it physically. But I want to make a bunch, some like scrapbook pages, kind of, but for like mood board scrapbook pages. I think there's an actual word for what I'm talking about, and I just don't remember it right now. Where it's almost like a scrapbook style page, but it's like pictures and vibes and information on the page about things I want to go do, places I want to visit. I don't want anything from you, but here, I'll give you Joja Cola. It's cola. Okay. Vision board? Kind of a vision board, but less vision boardy and more scrapbook. There's a word, kind of. Like a manifestation board, kind of, but more of like a, I want to visit this place, so I'm gonna get some, like, ideas about it down. Because there's a bunch of places I want to visit. Like, I want to go to Japan, I want to go to Korea, I want to go to Australia, I want to go to Universal in Orlando. Like, I want to go visit home back in Florida. And there's just smaller stuff. Like, I want to go to, like, Toronto for a day or two. And I want to go to, like, some of the local museums where I live. And I want to do community gardening, which I looked up. The city I live in has community gardens. So when it's no longer winter, I want to be involved with the community gardens. And I want to go to I want to go to a big bookstore, because like I said, there's the book mine back in my hometown, but obviously I can't go right now. But I want to find like a nice big bookstore similar to that where I live now, and I want to go like do that. So I want to make kind of like mood boards of things I want to go do. I guess a vision board might be what I guess it might be a vision board. But I'm getting the idea of, like, I wish I had the physical stuff. Like, I wish I had a printer. I wish I had my Cricut. Because I have a Cricut machine. But it's at my dad's house. So I can't get it until I visit home next. And then, it's kind of planning, but it's not, like, legit planning. It's, like, I think vision board's probably the best name for it. I've seen... So I might be thinking of, like, scrap journaling, maybe? Or I've seen videos of people do, like, scrap journaling, where they have, like... They cut out pieces of magazines, and they use stickers, and they use cutouts of things, and they print out pictures, and they do little drawings, and they put it all together in a notebook, and each page is, like, a different, like, design, like scrap notebooking or scrap journaling. Where if they're like, oh, they feel this way about something one day, they will, like, take things and make, like, an artistic page in like, the book, and that's their version of journaling, like, scrap journaling. I guess kind of like scrap journaling, but, like, meets vision board, meets manifestation board, meets planning. I know it sounds kind of crazy, but, like, I want to do that, you know? I also want to share them with my roommate, because we want to go do a bunch of stuff together. And she's not going to be able to be doing anything until the end of February. So it's stuff I want to go do with her as well. You know, those kinds of things. Give me 1 second. There I see you. Okay, I'm back. I just went to grab a drink. Hey, bud. Trying to rearrange myself on my chair for optimal leg, knee, foot, and hip and back comfort. But I'm slouching weird, so my, like, upper back hurts. You know the kind of thing where it's like when your head's leaning forward too far and it's like a spot right in the middle of your upper back that like feels weird. It's like that. That's like, oh. Ooh, wait, what I might do, I have a heating pad. Why don't I just turn my heating pad on and put it over my shoulders and back? Heating pad. Well, not even just like stretching the least helpful, but like slouching in such a way that when I try to fix my posture, that one area won't fix. Like the muscles have tightened. It's a very odd feeling. I'm gonna try putting a heating pad over my neck. My friend Max gave me the idea the other day. I don't know if I'm gonna do it right now, but I was on the phone with him, and oh, hold on. There we go. I was on the phone with him, and we were talking about like using heating pads on our backs, and he said, "Oh yeah, I figured out. I put the heating pad long ways, and it goes like over my entire back, and it feels so good." And I was like, "How have I never thought about that?" Because like heating pads have been my favorite thing since middle school. Because I've had chronic back issues and I have endometriosis, so for a very long time, heating pads have been my like lifesaver. Besides like the occasional prescription strength pain meds and frankly weed. But it's legal where I live. So that's not against terms of service. That's a regular thing here. But yeah, I had never thought to wear a heating pad like vertically, like long ways vertically, because like over my back, because I'd always use them horizontally across like my front or across my lower back or something, because I would primarily use them for period pain, like cramps and pelvic pain, even outside like my period and everything. So I just never even thought about the fact that they could be used long ways, up and down, like vertically. So I'm gonna have to try that later. I will say, it doesn't help me that I sleep on my stomach. So I can't really put a heating pad on my back all that well when I'm trying to relax. Because even if I like try to fall asleep, like it's already very hard for me to fall asleep in any position except on my stomach. But then even if I manage to fall asleep on my back or on my side, I will wake up on my stomach. I am straight up just like a stomach sleeper. It's crazy because my dad's the exact same way. My mom sleeps like she's in a coffin. And so do both her sisters, and so does her mom, which is crazy. They all sleep in the exact same position. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a mummy. That's not a mummy, that's something. A ghoul? What are you? Okay, I got rocks out of that guy. I beat the rocks out that guy. I am curious on if there's like genetics on like your sleeping position, because I've definitely looked it up before and Google was like, yeah, there's no genetic thing into your sleeping position. But I also don't necessarily trust Google at this point in my life, so you know. Because like it's just weird that like my mom, my aunts, and my grandma all sleep in the exact same, like, flat on their back, hands over their, like, stomach and chest position. And then, like, me and my dad sleep in the exact same, like, position on our stomachs. And then my brother also sleeps on his back, like my mom does. So I'm like, is like, I think there has to be some kind of genetic component for like your sleeping position. Pause. What do you mean upside down sliding onto the floor? Like, you will put your head, like your head will go off the edge of your bed and you'll start sliding onto the floor. Or are you just being funny? I forgot, you did wrestling, didn't you? What do I get? There we go. An unconscious squirrel. Crazy. Okay. So something I have issues with on these levels is visibility. Because sometimes even if I break open a rock, if it's in like almost pitch black darkness, I can't tell that there's a ladder underneath it. So then I go all over the place looking for the ladder when it's already out. I feel like that can't be good for like blood circulation in your brain. Okay, this is exactly what I'm talking about. Where is the ladder? Spamming the interact button as I walk around. I need to probably stop by the, Adventurers Guild and get, like, a lighted ring. I might go do that right now, actually, because I can't find the ladder. Because I think if I get a lighted ring at the Adventurers Guild... Oh my god, that's bright. Oh my god. How do you get the lighted ring? The glow ring, maybe? Glow ring. Dang. So it looks like to get a glow ring, I'm gonna have to just find it. Like, it's a random loot drop. Okay, well, back into the mines. blowing these up. Found it. See, I briefly saw it in the flesh from the cherry bomb. Absolutely not. I just got a big bomb. From a bat. Imagine you kill a bat and it just drops like a large bomb. Insane. I love it. Leave me alone. Stop spawning. Get cherry bombs, idiot. Shit, 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 shit. Oh, it didn't kill him. It didn't kill him. Oh, it's late. Shit, I gotta get back up. Shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Leave the mine, yes. I need to go home. He's ambidextrous. Should have time to sell some stuff. I'll keep the bug meat. It's the only thing I'm gonna sell. Okay, let me redo this stuff. Bug meat, quartz, bomb, geode, you, and you. Everything else goes in here. Bedtime. Bort's hair color. He has brown hair. Like the light kind of, not blonde at all, but kind of lighter brown hair. Why? Hey, the coop's done. Grab some of my coal out of my storage and take it to Clint. My coop is done. Now I have to buy chickens. Dougie? Oh, Dougie. Sure. I'll try and kill 2 of those. Probably should have checked my luck for the day and grabbed my geodes, but oh well. .9 a.m. Shit. Okay. I'm gonna go look at the save file predictor to see. Cause I'm like... What? Oh shit. Okay, I can get the trash catalog. In winter, I can get the trash catalog. Jesus Christ, I have so many garbage hats available. In year 2, I got like 4. We go. Okay, so let's see if he'll take this as... Oh, fuck, it doesn't count. Okay, whatever. Well, I guess my next thing is chickens. Because I could always just set up my farm, assuming I will have sprinklers. And then get the sprinklers later. Now, I need to make sure I have money for seeds. But I have melon seeds, so I won't start the season with nothing. And I have some summer squash. shop. No, not supplies. I want animals. We got chickens. Snuckert? Okay, that's a crazy name, but we gotta go... Bort 1. Oh, send a little Bort 1 to her new home right away. Fantastic. Let's go meet Bort 1. Oh my god, look at her. She's tiny. Bort's chicken farm has chickens. She's exploring the grass. I should probably build a fence. Where's my wood? Nope. Nope. It's gonna be a small fence to start. Because she's little. Hey, Bort, come on, I can't have you outside all day. Oh my god, hello, are you gonna place? That's not where I wanted that. I'm gonna lose my mind here. There we go. I guess that's good enough. And then I just need... Oh, now I'm trying to figure out what's going on with that. Cut that down a little. So this should connect on the corner here. There we go. And then make a gate. I'm gonna leave it open so she can get in and out. There we go. Beagle of chicken. I know, like, nothing bad can happen to Bort being out running around here, but it also makes me so anxious. Seeing her just run around out there like that. I'm gonna take my headphones off for 1 second to, like, crack my neck. I'm back. I know chiropractors are kind of ball honky, but like, fuck, I wish I could have one. Just, I just realized my friend Matt messaged me back like an hour and a half ago about the eel. Um, yeah, I know chiropractors are bullshit by and large, but I wish I could go to one and they could just like grab my head and yank it upward and like decompress my entire spine. That's what I wish. Okay, Bort. You can explore right there. Put these away. Okay. I think, what do I want to do today? Hmm. Because I can either fish, I can go to the mines, or I could do something else. I think the mines are probably my best bet. Just keep going down there, keep trekking, and see. All of my Bort dreams, yeah. I think, okay, so I did cheat a little and I looked at the predictor. There's a possibility of level 37 being a dinosaur level. If I can get to level 37 and get a dinosaur level, I think that's totally worth it. So, let's get our supplies. Our bombs. Uh, 15 and 10. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Nope. Moving these. I move it so I have a lower chance of accidentally using things I don't want to use. Okay. Hey, Bort, can I give you pets before I leave? I'll get you water when I get home. Thank you. Oh my god, worms. I got even more summer squash seeds. Interesting. Here, Linus, do you want a cave carrot? Okay. He just doesn't seem to like me. Like, what's his deal? I want to be nice to him. Well, it's already 4:10 p.m., so I might not have time to get to level 37, but I really wish I could. Because that'd be a really cool really easy dinosaur level to get to. Okay. Fucking bat. Hey. I pretty much have plenty of copper. I'm just trying to get to lower levels at this point. I need to kind of break into here. And then put cherry bomb, run away. Ladder. See a ladder over there as well. I'm also trying to figure out when I'll hit iron. So I keep repeating myself, but I need some. So I'd appreciate being able to just grab... Ooh, I got an Omni Geode. How do I get over there? Locked in. Where's that bed? Oh, I found it. Okay, so I'm on 35. If I could get down 2 more, I possibly will be at a dinosaur level. There's no guarantee. Just 1 more. It's 9 p.m. Come on. God, I don't care about you. What's hitting me? What's hitting me? I need to find a glow ring. When I'm running out of time. I got another bomb. Okay. Oh, I got a single iron ore. Okay. Just try dropping that right there and hope I don't blow up that quartz. I did. Okay, oh well. It's not like I'm hurting for quartz. I got like 10 of them. Okay. Come on, I need the... Come on, I'm running out of time. Just give me the ladder. Oh, it's not a dinosaur level. Okay, let me look further down and see if there's anything I want. No, I'm just gonna go home. I got some cool stuff today, that's all that matters. gonna see what I can sell out of my loot. Honestly, I don't want to sell any of it. I'll sell the bat wings. Level up in combat, level 2, plus 5 HP. Nice. And I got life elixir. It's a recipe. Okay, before I do anything else, I am going to hurry and go close that gate to Bort 1's pen, so she doesn't get out into the yard. She should, yeah, she's in here. Hey, baby girl. You know what? Honestly, at this point, sure. It's the last few days of the season. I wasn't gonna make any more. The grass is overtaken. I guess now's a good time to cut back the grass. I do want to move this. What I'll go ahead and do is set this up, I think. I can spend today doing some of that. I have no idea what my lift looks like, but... And then... Okay, so if it's gonna be... I think it's gonna have a 4. So, like, if the sprinkler's there, it'll hit this one. It'll hit that one, that one, that one, that one, I think, is the way it works. I think it's the 4 tiles around. Because this hits 8 tiles. And it's a radius. So it would be the best place to put you. Yeah, if I make a second one here and another one down here, it might work well. But I might end up with blank areas in my sprinklers. So that might also help. Also, I noticed one of my trees has moss. How cool. I think you can get stuff from moss, specifically. Okay, I'm gonna get my mining materials and go down now. Snack. Snack. Let me check my luck real quick. If I have really good luck, I might open these geodes. A little extra luck. I don't know, I think I'll save them. I have to remember, I have cabbage, melon, and squash for the summer growing season. I might not need much else, actually. Because I'm not doing a big operation. Can I say hi to you? Does he actively dislike me? That 1 heart? I mean, I don't say it's bad. I didn't grab any materials to make smaller bombs, though. Oh, there we go. Because I prefer using the smaller bombs, because... No, I mean, I think it's just easier, probably, to kind of control what I'm blowing up by using the small ones. So I'm slowly getting some iron from these levels. Okay. Let me go down here, cut this open. Like, if I had, like, a smaller bomb, I'd be using it on here right now. But I don't. I only have the 2 big bombs that were dropped by the bats. Okay, there we go. And I'm gonna go over here and check this barrel. Okay. Damn. These can have glow rings. I have a little bit of extra luck today, so... Yes, organic bat bombs only. Okay, no, I'm leaving this level. I'm still finding a lot of copper. I thought I would have reached more consistent iron ore by now instead of copper ore. This might be an area to use one of the big bombs in, because there's so much just... Run, 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 run. Okay, well, I saw the stairs somewhere around here. Hey, there we go. Go head down and get this. Hey, got the slingshot! And updated this to the bottom. Reached the bottom of the mine. Now we're in the ice caves. There we go. Okay, I'm going down another one. Honestly, no. I can manual power through these. Actually, I might have what I need to make a few, yeah. Hey, and the thing's already ready for me. Cave carriers do a little bit more optim energy I thought they would. I mean, they don't do a whole bunch, but they do a little bit more than I expected. I found the stairs. I thought they'd get rid of the big boy, but it didn't. Okay, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Leave me alone. I'm leaving. So you get down one more from this, and I reach another checkpoint. I think there's 120 levels to the mines, if I remember correctly. Sunfish Frenzy has begun its Cindersap. I mean, I don't really need any sunfish, so I'm good. Might be a bit more important for me to find the next level of this. Do I have anything else I can eat besides my salad? Yeah, I guess I'll eat it. It's only 6:30. So I do need to get a bit more health. Use a cherry bomb over here. Oh my god. Okay, let's blow these up. There we go. Hi, Jupiter, I see ya. Yay! Oh, and there's a thing already available. I don't really see anything I need to go through besides maybe checking this thing out down here. Got some sap. Okay, let's go down the ladder, see what I find. Okay, there's already one ready. It's the only reason I'm going for it. Okay, I guess we're just gonna glide through here. Oh no, I've gotten stuck kind of in a bad situation there. Really don't like fighting all this stuff, but... Okay. If I can get down one more level... I will... It's about to get late, but if I can get one more level... I just need to go. If I defeat one of these and it gives me the ladder, then it's worth it. Shit. I know I need to leave. I know I need to leave. I know I need to leave. Okay, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. It's too spread out. I'm not gonna make it back on time if I don't leave now. Okay. That's close to hitting level 50. Okay, I'm not even gonna sell anything. I'm just gonna go to bed. Excuse me. I've been sipping on some ginger ale, so it's carbonated. God, go, move, move, go. Level 4 mining. Transmutate and a glowstone ring. Wait, what do I need for a glowstone ring? I need solar essence? Are you kidding me? I need to go for 1 second, but I'm gonna leave you with Piss Break Paul. I'll be back. So I had a moment where I was like, you know what? I was like, you know what? I for context, I get paid tomorrow at work. And I had a moment of thinking, hey, where's my rent money? Isn't rent coming up soon? Normally, I should have my rent saved by now in the month. Thinking that, and had a moment of panic of, oh, am I going to make rent? And then I realized it's the 8th. I paid rent a week ago. It's only been a week of this shit. Enough shit has happened in the past week that for some reason, my brain expected more time to have passed, I guess. And I had a moment of panic of, where's my rent money? I need to pay rent. I paid rent 7 days ago. There's an extra Friday in January. I have extra time to pay my rent according to when I get my paychecks this month. I've only gotten paid once. What do you mean, yeah, that's a thing? What, the panic of, oh yeah, I need to pay my rent, and it was paid a week ago already? Like, it's not, I already paid for January. I need to pay for February come February 1st. I paid rent 7 days ago. Yeah, time's a thing. Hold on. I'm gonna add something to the Jupiter cam. Why do I have a picture of Jeff Knightley in a Pope hat? In a Doritos Pope hat? On my computer? You're right. It is like the feeling of thinking there's one more step on the stairs, and you just go off of it. But I would almost argue, yeah, you're thinking there's one more step on the stairs, so you feel like you're falling all day. Yeah, so you're talking about the experience where it's like, you think there's another one, but actually you're on flat ground, so when you go to step and you hit the ground, you're like, what the fuck just happened? Versus the opposite thing is when you're 2 steps up and you think you're at the ground, like, versus when you're at the step right before the ground and you think, oh, I could step off and be on the ground. You're actually 2 steps up, you go to step off and you're like, oh my god, I'm about to fucking die. Image. Where the hell did I put this? Game Awards bingo? Is that where they send it up? Where is it? Oh my god, where'd it go? Where did I save it? Pictures, scenes. What? There we go. He's gone fishing. You're preaching to the choir, dude. I'm known in my family for falling downstairs. um, when I told my grandma that as part of my job, I regularly have to climb up 2.5/3 story high a wooden staircase that is out an outdoor wooden staircase, and where I live has snow and ice. She about freaked out. Um, because she has stairs at her house. She has multiple different lengths of stairs. She has stairs from the first floor to the second floor. She has stairs from the first floor to the basement. She has stairs that are 3 steps to get from one level of her front porch to the second level of her front porch. And she has 3 steps to go from the back door to the backyard. I have fallen down every single one of them. It is one of the stairs. So my grandma's house is built kind of weird because she lives kind of out in the middle of nowhere. So the actual front of the house faces the woods, and the side of the house faces the like country road she's off. So the front of her house actually gets used as more of a side door, and the side door of the house gets used as the front door because that's where the driveway is, the garage is, and everything. But the front door is a nice covered porch. And when you go to one side of the porch, there's a gate. When you walk down like 2 steps, and you're on the back patio slash side patio of the house. And she has like a pool and like a shed off of there and everything. Um, she used to be a hot tub in the shed, but I mean, it came with the house, and once it broke, she was like, "I'm not maintaining this." Same thing with the pool. The pool's technically still working, but it's like slowly breaking, and she's like, "When this breaks, it's done." It's an above ground that just had a deck built around it, kind of thing. But years ago, uh, we were visiting my grandma's house, like my family, and visiting my grandma's house also meant visiting all the family because we were the only ones who didn't live near everyone else. Everyone else lived in one big area, like lives in the same area. My parents happened to be the ones to move away. Uh, so we would see everyone. That included all the cousins, and most of my cousins are right around my age. And this one year, I was in high school, definitely younger high school age, like ninth or 10th grade. We got there that morning, unpacked, and then me and my brother and the group of cousins, we all went out to do some stuff throughout the day. And we got back and it was dark. It was late. And it was summer, so it was late. Because it doesn't get dark where my grandma lives during the summer. It doesn't get dark until like 9:30, 10 o'clock at night. But this was the middle of summer, so it was late when we got back. And, well, no, I couldn't have been in 10th grade, ninth or 10th grade. Because even though my cousins are around my age, I'm the oldest of the group. And my cousins were driving. So I must have been an 11. I must have been like a senior or something. I think I was a senior. I was a senior. Because I remember it was my first trip to my grandma's when I had an Omnipod insulin pump. Because I had just gotten the insulin pump for the first time my senior year. And I had an Omnipod. I remember that. Okay. So I was a senior. I'm older than I'm saying. Senior in high school. And we get back late. And I had somehow forgotten that it was more than just a single step down from the front porch to the side porch. And we got back, and while all the cousins were gone. My mom, her two sisters, and her mom all got in the hot tub when it was, this was years ago, so it was still working. They were in there, and you can't really see outside unless you have, there's like windows in this shed thing that the hot tub's in. But the windows were closed, and they were in there, and they had like the string lights on in there, and they were just hanging out. I think they had like margaritas or something. Big gaggle of cousins comes home, and we're going out back to go bother our moms and grandma. And I'm the first one. I'm the first one. I'm at the front of the group, and I open that gate, and I think it's a single step down. It's like two steps down, not just a single one level, second level. It's a, you go down two individual steps, and then you're on a different level. I full speed open this gate, and I go to step through, and I wipe the fuck out, loud as hell, bang into. I tried to grab myself on like the railing of the deck, and it doesn't work, and it just makes it even louder because my arm slaps it. And I end up like smacking like a metal chair, like one of the like deck chairs or something. So it's boom, 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 boom of me just falling down, and everyone else being like, "What the hell?" And I mean, I get up right away, and I'm like, "Whatever." Like, it hurt, but it wasn't bad. Like, I've fallen way worse. So I get up, and I walk in, and the cousins are following me, and they're not concerned. Like, my cousins are kind of concerned, but my brother's like, "Whatever. It happens all the time." So my brother, I'm very clumsy. My brother was like, "Okay, yeah, it gets even funnier, Leland." So my I opened the door, and one of my aunts goes, "What happened? Are you guys okay?" And I go, "Yeah, I just forgot there was multiple steps and I fell." And they all start laughing real hard, and I'm like, "What?" Turns out they couldn't see what was happening, but they could hear it. And my aunts were like, "Oh my god, what happened? Are they okay?" Like, they knew we had just come home, so like, "Oh my god, are they okay? Do we need to go check on them?" My mom goes, "No, just wait a minute. It was probably Madison falling." She was right. Yeah, by the way, my legal name is Madison. Don't know if that's staying, but less psychic and more just knowing me well enough. Given that years ago before I even fell on the pool deck, when my grandma first moved into that house, my first time in that house, we got there. I took my suitcase upstairs to the room I was staying in, and I was walking back down the stairs, and within like the last like four steps, I hit the bottom. Like, I did the thing where instead of my full foot or like a load bearing part of my foot hitting the step, the arch of my foot hit the edge of the step. So I was like, I did the thing where you slip, and I just went straight down the stairs. And the stairs from the first floor to the upstairs is right in front of that front door. So I flew from the stairs down, got rug burned because the stairs have, the indoor stairs have carpet on them. Got rug burn all up and down one of my shins that just dragged underneath me, and then I went bam into the front door. First time I was in that house, within the first 10 minutes of being in that house, when I was like in middle school or something. Like, when I tell you, I have fallen down every single set of any kind of steps at my grandma's house as it's possible to fall down. Like, I've fallen down the stairs in my dad's house. Because the house I grew up in was a single story. We didn't have stairs in any way. We did have some stairs out back, up and off the deck we had for years, which, granted, I fell and tripped over, but nothing, like, no major wipeout. But within a month of moving, a few years ago when my dad moved, me and my brother were in the house with him, at my dad's house, within a month of living there, middle of the night, by the way, complete like gremlin hours, I get halfway down these stairs, and these are tall stairs, and I hit the stair wrong, and I slip, and I go straight down, and I wreck my ribs, like to the point where I had to call out of work the next day because I was like, I'm in a lot of pain. So you can understand why my grandma was very worried when I told her, as a part of my job, I regularly have to go up and down a wooden set of stairs, outdoor set of stairs that are like 2.5, 3 stories high, that have snow and ice on them. I also don't like it. I try to get out of it as much as I can, but it's also my job, so I have to do it to get paid sometimes. Also, Leland, yeah, I don't. With saying my like legal name on stream, I'm like fine if it's said, especially when like I'm on stream. Wait, okay, hold on. Let me talk about my name, and I'm gonna read what you just sent. Um, Especially if I'm like on like voice chat on stream with some of my friends, and they say my legal name, that is perfectly fine. Um, I just don't know if I'm really gonna use it all that much. Especially because I don't know if it's staying. I have been considering a different name socially, so obviously just Zephyr, Z, those work. Um, if you just want to type them, but I'd be fine with my legal name being used as long as it's like I know you, which obviously I know you. Now let me read your thing. The longest I've ever gone without sleep, less than 30 minutes, is about 3 to 4 days. I was in high school, and on the Thursday or Friday of that week, my entire first hour class saw me stumble up the stairs to our class, pass out at the top, tumble halfway down to the turn step halfway down, get up, and then eat shit and fall down the rest of the stairs. Holy shit. Just imagining that. Like, this kid getting to the top of the stairs, passing out, going down to, like, the, like, middle area of the steps, getting back up, and then being awake, it's still falling and going the rest of the way down. It's like the universe telling you, we gave you a chance. Sit the fuck down. I'll see, I think the longest I've gone without sleep is also 3 to 4 days. I was in second grade, I think, when my insomnia was like the worst it has like ever been, pretty much, and I was regularly going 3 or 4 days with no sleep. Um, which is even crazier because I was pretty heavily pretty heavily medicated for my insomnia as a child because I've had insomnia. Oh, you thought you were going up, so I tried to casually tried to walk back, but was facing the wrong direction. I think you're just still asleep at that point. Like, yeah, you're awake enough to remember, but I think you were still asleep a little bit. Holy shit. Yeah, the most I can remember from my times of like, I spent the entirety of high school in less than 3 hours a night. I did that a lot. I did that a lot too. You know what's crazy is I don't know if it's an age thing or if it's a lifestyle thing or what it is, but my insomnia has gotten better as I've gotten older, but I just don't know if it's my lifestyle's changed as I've gotten older because I'm no longer in school. I'm no longer having to get up at the ass crack of dawn to go places, no longer having to, do this or that. I don't know. I'm imagining it's some kind of age thing though, because right around the time I turned 20, because I used to work overnight. My job used to be straight up like 3 a.m. No, it was like 6 p.m. to 3 a.m. and like 9 p.m. to 6 a.m. Like I was on rotating schedules of those. And I did that for a few years and it was perfectly fine. And I was running off of like 4 hours of sleep. And then I hit about 20. I think it was when I turned 20. I just. It was like a switch flipped in my head, and suddenly I wanted to be awake during the day and asleep at night. No matter, like, even if I had been, awake all night, I did not want to sleep during the day. And then even if I slept all day, I would still be tired at night. And it wasn't until I ended up on a day shift job that it was like I no longer had issues with like that. So I think it's some kind of like thing, but I am curious what would cause such severe childhood insomnia that got better once you hit like your early 20s. Because like I said, I was very heavily medicated for insomnia as a child, and it did not do a lot for me. Oh yeah, so I had a similar thing. I don't remember what time my school started because it changed by about 20 minutes every year because I kept trying to change it to optimize it and it never worked. But I was regularly getting up at 5 a.m. to get ready for school and leave and get there. And then I was in marching band, so then I'd have to do band practice every day until 6. So I'd wake up at 5 a.m. and not get home until 6:30, 7 o'clock, and then I'd still have to shower, eat dinner, do homework, do all the stuff I do at home. And then on Friday nights, I would, you know, I wouldn't have practice, but I would go home for a few hours and then go back to a game and be out at a game until 11 o'clock at night. I would believe it because I think if I got an extra hour of sleep, or not even just an extra hour of sleep, but just had like that extra hour of time to like recuperate and everything, it'd be so much better. Because something I had issues with, and that a lot of my friends and a lot of my other classmates had issues with, was they were like with eating breakfast. Because they were like, even if they had free breakfast at school, they were like, it's too early to eat. They're like, if I eat right now, my stomach hurts so bad and I can't think. So I skipped breakfast all the time. All of my pretty much all of my friends and all my classmates skipped breakfast because it was like at that early in the morning, if I were to eat breakfast, my stomach would hurt so bad. I would be like sick. And it's like, and then we'd have lunch at like 10 o'clock. That's another thing. Eating lunch at 10 a.m. And I mean, I pretty much took my lunch all of high school. It's a lot easier to carb count that way for my insulin doses, which, if you're new here, hi, I have type 1 diabetes. But, like, in high school, I found out my school didn't provide nutrition information. Like, they did, but it was all, the school nurse was like, we could get nutrition information for the food, but it takes weeks to get it. That they don't have it on site, and they have to get it from, like, the places they get the food from. And she was like, it takes weeks. It's inaccurate. She said, she was like, if you're able, I highly recommend just bringing your lunch because you can carb count much easier and have a much more accurate carb count for your insulin dosage. And that's what I did. So I took my lunch pretty much all of high school. But the few times I did eat school lunch, I got food poisoning. Multiple times. You know, now that I say that out loud, it is kind of insane the few times I ate school lunch, I got food poisoning. Not every time, but multiple times I got food poisoning. Like, I was projectile vomiting outside the school trying to leave early because I had gotten sick. My mom came to pick me up. The thing is like, about the school, I guess, quote unquote, knowing about the issue with the nutrition info is the nurse knew because she was the one who had to coordinate it. And she tried. Like, she was amazing. Her, I don't want to say her name just because that I feel like might lead more towards finding out my high school, and I don't want that out there. But the nurse I had in high school was amazing. When I graduated, she gifted me a bracelet that I still wear to this day. Like, she was so nice. She was amazing. Because we had multiple school nurses because we had a large school. So we had different school nurses for different buildings, different centers, but the main building nurse was the one who did all the diabetes stuff for the students. And she was amazing. And she was the one who was trying to coordinate that, and the lunch ladies were trying to coordinate that, but the administration didn't give a shit. This is the same administration that tried to say I couldn't go to prom because I'd missed too many days of school, even though all of them were excused absences for doctor's appointments and time spent admitted to the hospital. Um, and then when at my first job, one of my first supervisors, his sister was also type 1 diabetic, and she went to the same high school. And he said they didn't let her, I think it was they straight up just not, they let her graduate, but they didn't let her walk at graduation because they said she'd missed too many days, which were all from doctor's appointments and times admitted to the hospital due to her diabetes. Like, it was a known issue at my school that, like, I was in a student organization briefly, but the school disbanded it. But I was in a student organization briefly where we were fighting for essentially better better conditions and better rights for disabled students at the school, and they were like, well, if you just work harder, you can do just as well as the regular students. And it's like, what do you mean work harder? My high school, for being one of the best statistically in the area, socially, was hell. So I was in the suburbs. And the suburbs kind of get, I was in a small area of the suburbs. That's where my high school was in a small area of the suburbs, I'll say that. Well, and I've told you about the whole separate and definitely not equal thing in middle school with the gifted program versus regular kids. How my middle school would separate the gifted kids from the quote unquote regular kids and didn't let them talk to each other in the hallways. They had completely separate classes. They had separate, they got field trip money, and we didn't get field trip money, but they did get field trip money. Yeah. And they had, like, the robotics team, you had to be in the gifted classes to be on the robotics team. There was multiple clubs that they said they only needed the smartest students, so they only let the gifted kids into them. Um, the another thing was, like, at the end of the school year, we'd have, like, field day and stuff. They had all of the regular kids in one field day, and then they would put all the gifted kids in a different field day in, like, one of the baseball diamonds, and literally we had to look at each other through the fence, and we couldn't talk to each other or anything. And then the regular students, to get to, like, the lunchroom and to get to, like, assemblies and stuff, had to walk in an alphabetical ordered line for each class. Even though we were in middle school, like, we're not little kids, it's preteens. We had to walk in an alphabetical line for each class to get to places. But the gifted kids got to walk outside of a line as they wanted. And in the lunchroom, the regular kids had to file in alphabetical order to the lunch tables and had to sit with their class alphabetical order. And you couldn't get up. You had to ask permission to go to the restroom. Couldn't get up, couldn't move seats, couldn't do any of that. And then the gifted kids got to choose where they sat, got to get up and move as they wanted, got to go to the bathroom without asking. And the way the lunchroom was set up was the main area of the lunchroom where the tables were was, like, recessed into the floor, and you had to go down some steps or go down a ramp to get there. And then there was a second smaller level that was just a little bit lower than the main, like, hallway behind it. That area that was above it was where the gifted kids sat, and all the regular kids sat underneath it to the point where they could just look over this little, like, stone ledge and like, literally look down at us, as they had more freedoms to move around and walk around and everything. And then at the end of my 8th grade year, because in the US, 8th grade is the end of middle school, end of my 8th grade year, a group of us got together and confronted some of the teachers we had, and we're like, we have friends who are in, like, the gifted classes. Why can't we talk to them? Why can't we see them? We can only talk to them outside of school. What's going on? And they let us know. They were like, we don't like it either. We've been fighting it for years. And they said, you literally have one more day left at the school. We're gonna sit all of you down and tell you that, like, second to last day of school of 8th grade, because we were all about to leave, all of the teachers got in my group of classes I was in, got us all into one classroom, sat us down, and was like, the reason that you're treated so much different from the gifted kids, the reason you're not allowed to talk to them, the reason you're not allowed to talk to your friends there, the reason they get more stuff than you, and that they have more freedoms than you, is because this one specific administrator believes that the gifted kids have more potential and that they shouldn't be tainted by you guys. And that they think it's horrible and they don't believe in it and that they've been fighting it as long as that administrator's been at the school. But that administrator just took control. It was like one of the assist because there's multiple assistant principals for the school, and they were like, this one administrator has essentially taken over the school from the actual principal, and the actual principal can't really do anything anymore. And this one assistant principal is running everything, and that she believes this and how horrible it is, and how they have been fighting it for so long and nothing's getting done, and how now they're letting us know because now that we're leaving, they don't have to worry about getting in as much trouble with us knowing this because we're now leaving the school. And it was so that principal after that was at that school for 1 year. The principal who wasn't doing anything. The year after that, that principal left, and the principal from my elementary school got moved to the middle school. And that middle school, that's when my brother was going to that middle school then. My brother was moving to that middle school from elementary school. That principal whipped the place into shape, no longer had all those same issues, all the kids had the same freedoms, everything. But my time there was horrible because a lot of my friends were in the gifted team. Like the gifted classes. A lot of my friends were there. And then it didn't help that my teachers kept having me tested for the gifted program and I kept missing it by 1 or 2 points. So I was like barely making it in, but was also essentially being told you're not smart enough to be friends with these people. It sucked so bad. Yeah. My dad said, because my dad was the one who actually took me to my middle school orientation at the end of 5th grade. And I remember this so distinctly. I remember him parking in the parking lot and walking me up to the school and him going, it looks like a prison. And it did. And it does. My middle school looks like a prison. There's like no windows. It's all like tan. It's like tan brick kind of stuff. Not brick, but like this weird tan thing on the outside. And there's like a big metal fence around the perimeter. It looks like a prison. It was ran like a prison when I was there. Middle school is the worst time in your life already. And then for my school to be the way it was made it so much worse. Oh my gosh, Jupiter's back. I can get rid of his gone fishing sign. No, so me and me and Grace did not go to the same schools. We lived in completely different states. Like I grew up in the southeast. But did Grace have a similar experience? You know, I will say Grace gets categorized in my mind as a cousin, even though they're technically an aunt. Grace is categorized as a cousin in my head because they're younger than me. Yeah. I think a lot of middle schools look like prisons. Like my high school does not look like my high school looks like a community college from the 90s. Which honestly when I wonder when my high school was built. Because my high school may have been built in the 90s. My high school looks like a community college from the 90s and it runs like a community college. It actually is a community college at this point. A lot of people graduate with associate's degrees from my high school. Hi, Jupiter. Wonder what year my high school was built. I'm gonna look that up. To remind myself, I normally kind of mutter what I'm typing as I'm typing it, but if I'm looking up something on stream that I don't want the information out there, I have to remember not to mutter it to myself. So it's saying my school was actually built in the 70s. Interesting. It doesn't feel that old. To be fair, they've added multiple buildings. Like, even since I've graduated, it's been added to a lot and grown a lot. Because we have a giant high school. Because we have a lot of people at my high school. Because they put everyone from this one area there. Instead of breaking it into multiple schools, everyone goes to the same high school. So I ended up graduating with over 600 other people. Six of those other people, I counted, 6 other people I graduated with have the same first and middle name as me. It's crazy. A couple thousand? And did you graduate from the area you're in now? Dang. Omelet. I love a good omelet. Oh my god, I love a good omelet. Like, my dad makes, like, very savory omelets. So, like, my dad's omelet is, like, a special place in my heart. But I love a good, like, creamy, fluffy omelet. And I've only had them a few times in my life. But a good, creamy, fluffy omelet, oh my god. I should make omelets. Well, no, I have stuff to make breakfast burritos. So I need to use the groceries I bought. But, yes. I've learned how to cook an omelet. So, Leland, question. Was your high school considered, like, suburb, inner city? Like, what would it be? What would you classify it as in terms of, like, how close to the city? Do I need to put water in this? I don't know. Suburb probably, but the thing is the entire district plus surrounding ones. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so yeah, we had a similar experience where it was... I mean, mine, I wouldn't say suburb probably, I would say suburb definitely. But, yeah, that's how mine was, where the entire district essentially ended up in one school, so it became... and the surrounding areas. Little bits of surrounding, yeah. So it was essentially one big community college campus. That's how it functioned. Those are geodes. Geode. Bug meat. Quartz. Iron. Batwing. Copper. The stone's gonna go somewhere else. I need to get the Gunther. Get it to Gunther. Slime. Sap goes somewhere else. Okay. I'm just emptying this out, even though I am going to grab stuff out of it here in a sec, because I just need to orient myself. I'll take the slingshot to try and get better at it. I've never really liked the slingshot. Okay, I'll bring the bomb. How much bug meat do I need for a bug meat steak? 10 bug meat. Got 3 bug meat steaks. No, actually, you're gonna stay over here so I can't accidentally set that off. I do need some stones for my slingshot, though. I can grab like 50. I got so many. Oh my god. Okay. So I don't really use the slingshot ever. But I'm gonna try and get used to using it because it is a really helpful tool, and I think you can put bombs in the higher level slingshots. Hi, Linus. Do I have anything to give you? No, not really. All I have is my material. If I can find, like, a foraging thing... Here, let me catch a fish for him. I like Linus. I don't want him to dislike me. Catch him a fish. A carp! Linus! You want a carp? I caught a fish for you. There you go. Okay, I think I'm at level 40? 45. Great. Okay. It's the perfect place for a cherry bomb. Need to get a pile driver. I don't think pile drivers are in this game. Jackhammer, that's it. Just go through like no on a jackhammer. I think there is a tractor mod that you can take into the mines and it just destroys everything. Like some kind of processor. I'll have to see if I can find videos of it. It's really funny. I don't think I'm gonna download it, at least not right now, because I don't want to just Maybe late game when I'm just like, I've done everything. I've proven myself. I just need to make it easy now. Streamline it for the harder shit. But... I need to stop wasting all my energy doing that and just defeat the slime, because the slime's probably going to trigger the stairs, if I had to guess. Oh, he didn't. Interesting. Okay, still didn't trigger anything. Where's the stairs? If it's one of the ones right next to all of this. I don't think I've unlocked the stairs recipe. Because there is a recipe you can use where you have, they're running. There is a recipe you can get with the mining skill, I believe, where you can make stairs that just let you go down without having to find the ladder. I always feel bad killing these things, even though they do injure me. I feel like they're more afraid of me than I am of them. Oh, nope, never mind. He's coming after me. You see, like, they run. Well, some of them come after me and some of them run. There's a bat somewhere in here. Hi! Oh no, there's another bat. Hope I got my rabies shut. There's a new kind of rock. Oh, I got jade out of it. Cool. Ladder! I am gonna walk around here a little bit more, though. Oh, another ladder. Okay. Getting the ladders out the west here. I think that just, yeah, that just connects to the other side of the cave. I'm gonna go down this one, I think. Okay. It's an infected level. Or infested level. I normally just run away from infested levels, but try doing this one. Surprised this guy isn't doing anything. Okay, well I guess I just need to go up to him and start hitting him. There we go. want to trigger the one with the antenna, because those suck to deal with. Shit. What invisible wall am I hitting? Okay, cool. I'm hitting you with my sword now. I'm gonna eat a bug steak. Try hitting the giant blob with... It's just a giant blob, so there's a bunch of little ones in it. I'm curious, can I stick cherry bombs in... Okay, not that one. But I'm sure I could just drop a cherry bomb and run. That lagged. Let's go, I got some winter root. I don't want to jinx myself, but I think this is the last enemy on the level. It's funny, I just want to complete an infested level, because I've never done that. I always just avoid them. Hey! Okay. Okay, well... Again. No, leave me alone. Yay. Oh, Tundra boots. Okay. +2 defense, +1 immunity. Okay. I'm just gonna take a peek at what the next level is, but I'm going home. Yeah, it's just still more winter levels. Okay. We got to level 50 of the mines. I think that's pretty good. I've gotten a lot of iron. I need to start smelting iron bars so I can make sprinklers. Because I have multiple copper bars, and I have a lot of copper as well. So I need to start smelting some bars before I go to bed. At least I need to start one. Ooh, what's the requirements for making a furnace? 20 copper and 25 stone. So if I use some of my copper ore, I can make some more furnaces. And I can smelt even more bars. I'm gonna do that. Hold on. Put you away, put you away. Sap doesn't go there. Okay. Grab my copper, grab that. I shouldn't need any copper ores. Put my bug brains back in there. Sap in there. Grab my stone. I'll make 4 of them. guess I can put an extra one up here. Thought I could set them up there, but I guess I can't. I could put it around here on the side of the house, and I'll just move them later. I'm gonna grab all of my iron. Right there. No, I needed that. Okay. Give him some loves. And go to sleep. Oh yeah, I didn't sell anything yesterday. What's my luck look like? They're annoyed. Okay, so I will not be opening any geodes. I love the music. It's summer day 1! Summer's here, along with a whole slew of new crops to plant. Take hops. Ooh, I need to put some hops. Okay. Taking a break from the mines today to build my farm. Are you kidding me? I spend all that time keeping it plowed. I do want to do one more bar, so I want to make 6 sprinklers. Okay, let me go ahead and clear out the area. Maybe put my tools I don't need away. Put all my tools away and get these out. Okay. Stardew Valley music makes me feel things, man. We'll start with 4 sprinklers. Okay, so if they get the 4 adjacent tiles, the corners aren't gonna get cut. That's fine though. Okay, you go there. You go there. And then I could go tile, tile, there. I only need 4, I think. Not 6. Oh my god. Oh my god, there. Well, no, these at the bottom aren't gonna get got. Yeah, I do need 2 more. I don't need 2 more, but it would be helpful. And then, actually, I could probably move these up 1. I feel like I could probably download a mod that, like, highlights the area of effect of things. Yes, there's showing to be 2 tiles, I think, in between each of these. I don't know. Let's... Okay, hold on. 1 there, 1 there. Yeah, okay. Then let me get my scarecrow out. And I can... This will serve 8 tiles. So... I think there, and then what else do I need to build a new scarecrow? Wood, coal, fiber. Okay, I got those. I just need to get them out. wood, fiber. My coal's gonna be in the other bin. I don't have 50 wood. Oh my god. Okay, well let me work on planting first. Spring, spring. Okay, summer squash, melon, red cabbage. Okay. Oh, and I have fertilizer. I'm gonna put down. Speed grow. Okay. Make sure I put the speed grow down on all the, like, adjacent tiles to these, and then I'll see here in a minute. I'm done doing all this. Okay. So then I'm gonna do the squash. Continues to produce after harvest. Let me, real quick, I want to see what it looks like fully matured, because if it's a really tall one, I don't remember summer squash, honestly. Yeah, it is a taller fruit. Okay. So I like to put the taller fruits in the back, but the hops are going to go back there. So I have 4 summer squash, so I'll put one here, one here, one here, one here. Okay. And then I have my 2 cabbages. I'm going to set here and here. The melons. How tall are the melons? I keep looking this up, but I know I'm gonna buy hops, and those are gonna be tall, so they're going in the very back. Yeah, they're small. Okay. So I'm gonna put some speed grow there and there. Put some more melons down right here. Okay. And then... okay, I need to go buy hops. Let me go do that. Get the worms. Hey, look how bright and green the valley is in the summer. 1,000 gold reward, 18 of the dust sprites, sure. Okay, so I know I want peppers. Ooh, wheat is always nice. Wheat is nice to have as well. I might add a second. Ooh, I might add a second plot. Okay, well let's... I'm gonna get 2 pepper seeds for now. Hop starter. Grab 2. I might want a 3rd, but I'm not sure. Corn? Hold on, I have my glasses off because my eye is bothering me. Hold on, I think corn is a summer and fall. So's wheat? Yeah. How much is the wheat? Oh, they're cheap. I'll grab 10 of the wheat. grab 3 of those. It's a summer only, that's a summer only. You can grab 1 each of those. Takes 13 days, takes 11 days. I'll grab a second blueberry. I'll grab a 3rd hops. Okay, that's gonna be it. Thank you, Pierre. Hold on, my eye is still bothering me. Oh my gosh. Okay. So let's go work on my farm. On the farm. Oh, thanks. I came up to say hi. She goes, on Wednesdays the shop is closed. You know, as someone who used to work retail, same. I gotta turn on the gone fishing sign. He's gone fishing again. Ooh, and I gotta go say hi to Bort 1. Hold on, before I do anything else, I'm gonna go say hi to Bort 1. She's grown up! There's an egg. We have egg. Guys, we have egg. Hold on. No. Okay. I got 3 hops. I'm gonna put across the back here. I'm gonna chop that tree down. Okay. Come on. Oh my god. There. Did 2 peppers. Which is something there? Yeah, there's something there. So I could put the peppers here. I'll just have to water some of them. 2 peppers. And then I can put the tomato... No, I do not want tomato there. Tomato there. Blueberries there and there. And then I want to put the corn and wheat on their own field. Because they're going to be here through the summer and the fall. Get that out of the way, get some extra of that. Oh, I was gonna put another scarecrow down here. I mean, I would be most worried about the red cabbage because I can't get more of these seeds. So if anything, I can get one and place one like right here just to protect them. Just to be like, they are protected. Let me go ahead and do this one. So I have 10 and 3. So my idea was to do... Okay, so I can do... Hold on. Go down here. Sent you a Discord message? Okay. Let me check it. Where did I put the phone? Here's the phone. Holy shit. Leland, are you okay if I show this on stream? Holy shit. Okay. So, friend Leland who's watching, drew this. Hold on. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna open the link to the image. There we go. Because I don't want to show off my Discord by accident. And then the other half, that should be OBS. And let me open this and pull it over. Perfect. Holy shit, wait. Turn on Firefox. There's Bort. Oh my god, I love it. Oh my god, I love it. Layla, that's awesome. Thank you so much. My insulin pump is beeping at me. Oh shit. Hold on, I gotta get my pump charger. Oh, hi, Jupiter. I see you. Oh, Jupiter wants attention. Hi. My insulin pump was on 1% battery. It is now plugged into the wall. But I got up out of my chair, and now Jupiter wants attention. Hi. Okay, I'm setting him back down. You gotta get back down, bud. Oop, he's back in his little cubby. Oh, let me turn off his gone fishing sign. Turn the game back on. Leland, that's awesome. Spent like 10 minutes trying to figure out what shape an eel's head was and like 4 seconds on Bort. I mean, Bort is Bort. Like, you can look at him and tell who Bort is. You know who Bort is. But an eel, it's a lot more slippery. Huh, to pin down, huh? Holy shit. Okay. Let me do this now. Okay. So if I want to go one thing off from it, why is this so... Okay. So if I need to do 13... It's not exactly going to be even right away. 5, 6, 7, 8... 10, 11, 12, 13. That shouldn't work, but okay. I may have miscounted at some point. Yeah, I totally miscounted at some point. But, yeah, sure. Okay. Now I gotta put some of this away. I do want to make that second... scarecrow. But let me water these just in case it doesn't rain overnight. And I should probably water all the other crops as well. Let me go ahead and get the trees for that. Hi. The stuff for that scarecrow. Because knowing my luck, I would end up with a crow taking both my red cabbages overnight. And that can't happen. Christ. It's also very overgrown now. Okay, so I should have enough tree now to make a scarecrow. Just, at least, to help make sure those are safe. Perfect. I have enough to make a second one. Might put one right there. Just for shit to gigs? I don't have enough to make a second one. Okay. Do I have any snacks I can eat? Yeah, I'm gonna eat some. I'm gonna eat some of this. I do want to continue watering my stuff. So I need the energy to water it. So anything that's not gonna get hit by the sprinklers, I need to go ahead and get. At the very least. Yeah, I hear ya, I hear ya. Anything on the diagonals won't get got. That should be good, that should be good. I think those are the only ones I have that aren't on the sprinklers. I mean, I guess I'll find out in the morning. But, I mean, I might as well go ahead and water all the ones I can. So they're, like, started. And then they'll just get watered in the morning. It's getting late, but should be good. To finish it, I think. I don't think there's anything here, but I can't tell if I have stuff planted or not. I'm not gonna get the hops. Yeah, I'm gonna call it. You and you in there. Put the bug steak back. Okay. It's bedtime. What if it's raining tomorrow? I should have checked the weather before doing all of that. It's raining. Okay. Level for fortune. Ooh, okay, I got the tapper. Awesome. That's awesome. So I can get sap and syrup from the trees. Let's check my luck. Very displeased. Okay. Okay, well, I guess that's just... Okay, that's weird. Yeah, sure, why not? Okay. That one didn't even, like, continue growing. What? What if? Okay. So I want to continue... What do I want to do today? I think I want to continue working on my farm, honestly. Jesus Christ. Hold on. I want to see how much it is to get a grain silo. Because if I have a silo, 100 stone, 10 clay, 5 copper bars, I should have that. I mean, I need to smelt the bars, but... Because whenever you cut down grass, if you have a silo, it, I hear you. When you have a silo, it saves the grass as hay, and then you can use that hay in the winter. Do that, and then I'm gonna sell... Well, let me do this first. I do need to go get more copper, which means staying around in the upper areas of the mine, which is fine. I can sell these crops. Any more crops I can sell? Okay, sell those crops. I'm building that. Because I need to get 100 gold. But I should have 100 stone. I have 10 clay I just saw, and then I'm getting the 5 copper bars. I'm gonna have Robin build a grain silo. Probably stick it like right here. Because then I can put, when I cut down all this extra grass, it will go into the grain silo. Hoo-hoo, there's lightning. And yeah, I got enough stone. I don't have 100. Shit. Hopefully, that's gonna be enough. I have some mixed seeds though. I'm gonna put some mixed seeds down right here just to protect the land. And then, I'm gonna go forage, actually. Wait, I should bring my fishing rod. Okay. Oh no, this got my old stuff in it. Rod. I don't think I'm gonna go into the caves today, even though I do need to get more copper here soon. Especially to, like, start upgrading my tools, because I've not done that yet. But I do want to try and forage as much as I can to complete the bundle at the community center for one, because that'll get me a pack of seeds, I believe. And two, just, you know, it's nice to forage around for stuff. Oh, what do I need to make the trappers, or the tappers? Copper bar and wood, yes, so I do need more copper. But I am gonna want to clean my farm out and plan it out more before I do anything else. Before I do anything with that. Because I want to plan out my, like, tree farm. It's underneath where the greenhouse is gonna be. Summer foraging bundle. Still need grapes and sweet pea. I love the sweet pea scent from Bath & Body Works so much. I can't wait for it to be summer. I say as I live in a very cold place in the middle of January. But it's true. I mean, I cannot wait for it to be summer and everything. And to be frank, it's going to be my first time spending summer somewhere that's not tropical. So it's going to be kind of weird for me. My first time not being, like, right up on a beach and not being near a beach and not somewhere hot as balls. And granted, I think it might get a little hot as balls here, where I am. Maybe. I'm not sure. I've heard mixed opinions. Mixed reports on that. Which is... I don't know. From someone from Florida. As someone from Florida. Probably my idea of hot as balls is different from most people's idea of hot as balls. Just clean up this area as well. I want to unlock the lightning rod so I can get batteries from this. Snoopy. I can also get a lot of good resources from here without draining my farm. I've also noticed there's no music. Where's the music? Damn, okay. Yeah, I'm supposed to be doing that thing for the wizard. Yeah, no, I'm not getting 18 dust sprites today. I'm busy. Sorry. I've had music since I caught the eel. He was not the source of the music. God damn, come on. If you get to find any, great, but probably we'll find it somewhere else. There's a lot of... Hold on. Um... Turn off flash effects. Oh yeah, I need to upgrade my axe at least so I can get through here. What you heard was an echo of the eel long since silenced, a ghost of a scream left behind, gone to that which had voiced it. Have you been listening to Epic? Speaking of Epic, I've been listening to Epic a lot, especially like at work. Because I'm able to have like a headphone in while I'm working. And it is so good. And it's reminding me how much I love the Odyssey and the Iliad. And I have copies of the Odyssey and the Iliad. Like, of the 3 books of mine, because I have a lot of books, and I only took 3 of them. Well, I took none of them with me when I left my dad's, and since I've left my dad's, I have purchased 3 books. One of them being a copy of the Odyssey, one of them being a copy of the Iliad. They're really pretty. They are like these fabric-bound hardcover, like fabric, like hardcover kind of things. Did you just kick something? Hold on, I'm watching my stream replay. Oh yeah, he fully just kicked that, okay. Jupiter kicked his thing and it was loud, but I couldn't tell if it was one of my neighbors or something in my apartment being loud or if it was him. But yeah. So, the 3 books that I actively have in my possession. One is a copy of the Odyssey, one's a copy of the Iliad. And the other one is a book on the history of music. And the front cover has ancient Greek art on it. So there you go. But yeah, I mean, another thing I really like about my copies of the Odyssey and the Iliad that I have is, oh my god, the hat mouse! I forgot he was down here. Is that they have a lot of information, like, sprinkled in, like, hello? Can I... There we go. I can't afford any of them. Sue Wester, Watermelon Band, Straw Hat. Well, I have a straw hat. Oh my gosh. I love the Hat Mouse. The Hat Mouse. But yeah, essentially, what I really love about my copies of the Odyssey and the Iliad, besides the fact that the covers are just really cool, is that there's a foreword in each of them that's essentially, like, just context on what the story is. It goes into literary analysis on the characters, on the themes. Really, they assume that you've read or at least know the story of the Odyssey and the Iliad before going in, and it's like New Game Plus. The best way to describe it is the books. The copies I have kind of assume you've already read and already know the story of the Odyssey and the Iliad. Oh, did you know that Concerned added a new update? Do you want me to tell you about it? Is it a new update? I don't know what version of the game I'm on, honestly. Actually, I'm kind of curious what version am I on. Oh, my wallpaper engine is not running. I just minimized the game and it It is a bright pink background instead of my normal wallpaper engine background. Stardew Valley. What version am I playing? December 19th. I think no. How do I tell what version I'm on? Properties. Updates. I would not put it past Concerned Ape to put weed in the game, but I doubt you could sniff crack. I am curious though, what version of the game am I on? It's saying it was updated on January 1st, so it's probably the most recent version. Keep clearing this out. I think I'm gonna go up to the... Oh, I might not be able to get through there. I'm gonna have to go around. So that needs cleared out down there pretty badly. Um... Check trash cans. I'm gonna go up and check around Robin's house to see if there's any grapes. Because if I can get grapes, I can go ahead and finish that bundle day 2 of summer. Now I see more fruit, but that one fruit, I don't know the name of it, but I don't see any grapes off the bat. Wonder if grapes show up later in the season? Spiceberry, that's what it's called. Another Spiceberry. Oh, grape. Wait, leave that alone, please. Jupiter, leave it. Hey, so I have the materials to do the community center bundle. One of the trees just fell. Actually, I have time. I'm gonna go do the community center bundle. Hi, buddy. I see you. I think he wants uppies. Hold on, give me 1 second. I know you're there. Hold on. My pet rabbit is currently pestering me. Oh. Summer seeds. 30, dang. And I just unlocked... Persimmons. Yes. Just unlocked new bundles to complete. The bulletin board. Because the chef's bundle, the dye bundle. And see you later, Leland. Frozen geode. Fodder. Okay. And I got the boiler room. That's what it's called. It's called the boiler room. Right, the blacksmith's bundle, geologist bundle, and the adventurer's bundle. Okay. Go back to the farm. The farm. See if there's anything for me to sell. Let's sell these for some extra cash. I'll keep everything else. Put you in there. Everything else goes in here. Okay, and I should be good. Greenhorn, 15k. There was an earthquake during the night. Ooh, yay, I unlocked the sauna. Oh wow, I got some monies. So now I can have Robin go start on the grain silo. Storm tomorrow, so I don't have to water things. Feel neutral today, and it's a Queen of Sauce rerun, so I'll leave it alone. Oh, I got mail. Look, this is embarrassing. Lost my lucky purple shorts. I know where his lucky purple shorts are. And we water the crops that need watered. Won't have to water them tomorrow. I should probably look into what fish can only be caught while it rains in the summer. So it's a very specific thing that's going to be happening tomorrow. Granted, I think it rains like every other day in the summer, but see, hey bud, I know it's hot. Put you away. Flower seeds, and I have 30 summer seeds, which I'll leave alone for now. Let me go say hi to Bert 1. Bert looks grumpy. Why are you grumpy? Oh, why are you grumpy? Okay, let me get my materials. I'm gonna sell this egg, because I don't have a mayonnaise maker yet. Can I make one? What's a life elixir? Ooh, restores health to full. Oh my gosh. Use mushrooms. Mayonnaise machine. Wood, stone, earth, crystal, copper bar. Okay. Do I have copper bars? Well, I'm gonna use all my copper bars to make the grain silo. So yeah, I need to get more copper. So tomorrow might actually be a mine day, but not progressing the mines, but instead just grinding the upper levels to get a bunch of copper. Opens 9 AM. Okay, gotta wait a few minutes, and then I'm waiting, Robin. farm buildings on a silo. Then I'm thinking of putting the silo here. Yeah. How many days does it take to construct a silo? Oh cool, you can put windows in. TVs. And fireplaces. How much is a house upgrade? Hold on. Silo. How many days? It takes 2 days. So I got 2 days before I can really start working on my farm. So I should... I don't know, I might go ahead... Well, I should clear paths. Oh, wait, this is open. I should go here. It's open. Yay! Bathhouse and the railroaders are now open. Then you got that path. Which I've never been up before. Okay, here we go. Let's clean this out. Get some free materials. I got a geode from that. I'm waiting on a really good luck day to open all my geodes. Got a bunch saved up. Maybe today's not a mining day. Maybe it is just a cleaning stuff up day. I like to leave the trees, but I will clean up all this other stuff. Saving up mixed flower seeds for when I move my seasonal crop fields over to the west side of my farm. I got moss! Cool. I never figured out what that is. Rock. Cleaning everything out. And that's to do with the wizard. In a previous save file I had that unlocked, and I do not for the life of me remember what it is. So I guess I will find out eventually. I love this like greenhouse at the top. Oh, I think that'd be heavenly to sit in. So weight room, some showers, and then you go through here and you change into your swimwear. I do believe what this does is it like slowly increases your health and energy or something like that. I think. I remember it did something. but it was, like, not super noticeable. It is nice, though. You still have a bathhouse. You do just walk slow no matter what in the bathhouse, though. And there we go. Went through the bathhouse. What does it do again? Like, I want to look that up, what it does. I do know you can fish something out of here. I got a picture vista. Bathhouse. What does a bathhouse do? Yeah, so by entering the spa, passing through the changing room, and remaining stationary in the pool, energy and health are restored at 10 points per second. Okay. I know there's like a necklace or something you can find around here. I don't remember what the process of that is. Should probably work on... clearing this. Get some actual wood material. Hi, Bort, I see you. I guess we're not doing that. I am gonna cut a little bit of this grass, because it's in the way and I have so much I need to cut elsewhere that it's not a big deal to cut it. I do need to be very careful around my crops. There we go. Put that back some. Okay. And we consider it there. Let me see what I could sell. Honestly, I'll sell some of that. I just straight up don't need it. I'm gonna keep the rest of that. Okay, nope, rocks don't go in there. Coal and geodes do. And then rest of you goes over here, and I'll put the vista up in my house. Put it right there. Perfect. And then it's stormy tomorrow, I think. Yeah, so I don't have to water the plants. Perfect. Day 4 of summer. Okay. I do want to check something real quick. I do have the Stardew predictor up, which I don't use a whole bunch, but I am curious. Apparently on spring 14th, there was a meteor, and I did not notice that anywhere. Damn, I got no events in summer. Okay. Let me see and open up you. Here we go. Let's check my luck. Neutral, okay, and nope. I wanted living off the land. I wanted tips. Fish you can only find in the summer. Dorado found in the forest rivers during the day, rainbow trout found in the rivers and in the mountains during the day, puffer fish found in the ocean in the early afternoon, and octopus found in the ocean during the morning. Catch them while you can. Perfect. I'm gonna go catch an octopus. Mom just sent me $500. Oh, you're bored. It's been so long since I've heard from you, dear. Things are the same as ever back home. I miss you very much. Love, Mom. Oh. Mostly as someone who past year moved away from family, like getting like the letters from Mom just feels different now. I'm gonna go catch me an octopus. Oh my gosh, rainbow shell. Oh my god. Okay, I sat up straight after that. I was like leaned over, like head on my my chin on my like knuckles. I was like, oh, I'm fishing, I'm fishing. Nope. I'm sat up straight. Tilapia? A red mullet? Sea jelly. the Stardew wiki says that other than legendary fish, this is the most difficult fish to catch in the game. So I'm assuming this is the fish that I caught originally that I immediately lost. Dang it. A red snapper. Honestly, I'm perfectly fine fishing all day. Come on, seaweed. It's probably gonna be my last chance right here for an octopus, because you stop being able to catch them at 1 p.m. Come on. Dang it, that's not an octopus. Oh, sweet. Got a flounder, though. Okay. Now, I'm gonna check the river. Let me grab this. Check the river. A pike. And oh. Okay. Dang. Learned a new power. Interesting. We're locked in. Why the heck would you? The shed! I think this just turned into a fishing day. Fish. Maybe check the lake now. Today, when I'm done with this day, I think I'm probably gonna call it for the night. It's late for me, I'm getting tired, and I need to do some housekeeping stuff for tomorrow. Let me see what they need over here. Need some Jojo Cola to grill up for a summer barbecue. Wait, so when I gave Linus a Jojo Cola before, he hated it. But now he wants it? Whatever it is, I'll do it. Isn't there some weird thing with the driver of this car? Whatever. Go in here, I guess. Can I buy Jojo Cola? Yeah, I can. It's 75 bucks. Jojo Mart. Oh yeah, I could drop some stuff off in here. Now the question is, can I drop any of these off? Yes, I can. For a red snapper and a tilapia. Wait, is that not a... Oh, it's an oyster. Okay. 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 2011. That was a good year. I don't know for sure if it was a good year or not because I was a child, but that makes it a good year. I'm gonna give Linus his cola I bought for him. I wonder if that was a glitch, saying Jojo Cola. Looks like that's a bit bizarre. Need Jojo Cola to grill up for a summer barbecue. Grill up? I mean, maybe if it's using it in like a Brunswick stew. I might be using the term Brunswick stew wrong. Because I'm finding out my idea of Brunswick stew is different from most people's idea of Brunswick stew. So I'm thinking maybe someone either had the term wrong, or it's a very specific term that that gets misused with some of the people I grew up around. Doesn't matter what you do in Stardew Valley, you will always be getting chubs. Chubs are eternal. The eternal chub. Big ass carp. Perfect. Oh, okay, I'm running out of space. I'll get rid of the algae. Okay, I think that's my cue to go home. It's 10 p.m. Inventory's full. That's my cue. What? Okay. Okay, I keep hearing trees fall. Okay. Let me see what I can sell. Some moolah. And I'll keep everything else. There we go. Should be all good to go to bed. Man. Okay. It's raining again, but I think that's where I'm going to end stream here. I've been streaming for just over 6 hours. I know the stream says 5 hours. That's because about an hour into the stream, I accidentally turned off my computer. So I did kind of, yeah. Yeah. It is coming up on 1 a.m. where I'm at. I'm on Eastern time. Coming up on 1 a.m. It's late. I need to get some rest. Need to stretch my legs a little. But we will be back to Bort's chicken farm, which is an accurate name now because Bort has Bort 1 the chicken. So, gotta save up for Bort 2 and Bort 3 and Bort 4. We have to get the chickens. And we have to woo Shane. We need to woo Shane so we can marry him and get the blue chickens. And then we can divorce him. And then I'm thinking our second husband will be the guy who lives in the cabin by the sea. What's his name? Mysterious guy. I never interact with him. Like, ever. So no, not Sebastian. He looks like he should be Sebastian. Who? Elliot. Maybe Elliot will be our second husband. But our first husband has to be Shane for the blue chickens. Has to be. But that's it for tonight. I will make sure I get down the goals, what we have done, and what our next goals are, so we know what we're working towards. Yes. It's been today's stream. I've had so much fun. Thank you so much. And I will see you back here soon. I'm thinking maybe even tomorrow again. Oh my god. 3 streams in a row? I know, crazy. But I'm thinking I might just be able to get back on again tomorrow and play some more Stardew Valley with Bort. So, I'll see you guys later. Thank you so much for the stream. Good night.